Sup, all of you glorious bastards. We back in Satisfactory for just today because, well, I'm almost fucking done with, like, the main story progression here. See in the upper right, I have a very few of the little missile-looking things, and I have a few orbs left. And, I've got a fucking big glorious machine sitting here. Look at the light coming out of this one, I love it. But, yeah. I'm making more superposition oscillators. For the simple fact that this process makes dark matter, which I can use to make the crystals. Which amount of dark matter that makes is more than the crystals it consumes, and so it's net positive. I've just been draining it of what it has in an effort to try and make those missile-looking things. Which don't need too much more of. I don't need too much more of it. Is this process out of trigons again? It's out of trigons again. I need 80 trigons per 8. I need to do 50 more crafts, so I need 400 more trigons. That's not too bad, actually. If I math right. Did I math right? 80 times 50 is 4,000 trigons. I did not math right. It's 4,000 trigons. Well, now I need 3,200 more trigons. It's a good thing I'm making those. In a not really automated fashion. Okay. Yoink. And if I grab 4 stacks of SAM here and toss it in there, that gets fed in. And we start printing fix-it ingots. Then all gets dealt with very quickly. And it's all getting fed straight through into there, which then gets uploaded to me. And that's how I make more fixite. Let's glide on back over here. Okay, so we needed 4,000, and now we just need 3,000 more. I'm going to hold on to more until we actually build up at least another 1,000. Makes it easier to remember, you know? You know? Oh, that's another 1,000. Oh, actually cut through the backlog of aluminum ingots. Now we're actually at production speed of aluminum. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2,000 more ingots required. So, another 10 stacks of those ingots and we'll be good. We'll be set up on these. But yeah, once I just manually piddle with this bullshit, we'll be done. And then I can tear down the whole factory and rebuild it from scratch to making whatever's the best thing to put into the sink. We could also get more fixite trigons into here to make more dark matter as well. And neural quantum processors. Does make more at a time. Should I just take this apart? I think I'll just take this apart. I'm not going to use it again. No point in these. Let me double check on the Satisfactory wiki though. The awesome sink. Hate how everything still links like the fandom page, not the wiki.gg. It's dumb. Alright, what's at the top of the list? What should we aim to be building? The ballistic warp drives are, 3 million coupon points each. Well, there we go. We need to be building for the ballistic warp drive then. Which is conveniently what's over here. Ballistic warp drives. So thermal propulsion rockets, singularity cells, superposition oscillators, and dark matter crystals, which are also named superposition oscillators. Okay. Okay. I mean, that is certainly a chain to craft. But we can do it. And plus, we'll want singularity cells anyways, because we also want to stick them into portals. It sounds like a good thing to me. And just clear all that up. All that has left is dark matter crystals. Yeah, then I'll be able to tear this entire factory down and rebuild it from the ground up for the one purpose. Instead of continuously adding on more complex things to send up the elevator, I can actually make one product. Ballistic warp drives. Alright. This is Miner Mark II. Let's see if this will be about upgrading our copper to Mark IIIs. I'm just gonna make like 10 of these portable miners to run around and upgrade my other miners with. Seems good to me. Upgrade it up. 300 is what this maxes out at making. Okay, the other one is also going to upgrade to the same limit. Because they're both impure copper nodes. Alright. Don't really go there. That only zoops the same distance. Then it's all getting covered by the dune. This can keep zooping though. Yeah, this can go the full distance. Is this like... Okay, the tallest dune is way over there. Okay. Maybe what I should do is go higher. Even bother. Could go stupid high. I could go phenomenally stupid high. Like my plutonium reactors up there. Train wouldn't have to go down any then. And tips how to not lose your goddamn mind on stage you get steel and assemblers. We'll see. That's the trick, Sclera. That's the trip. That's the trick. Just don't have a mind to lose to start with. And you'll be fine. No, go Bruce Banner with it. No. You're always crazy. Is it still going? It's almost out of oscillators. It's almost out of oscillators, but I still need more. More outclad sheets too. Needs 9 stacks per oscillator stack. No, needs... Not 9 stacks, but needs 9. I only got 4 for it. But that's what it gets. That's almost the 900 at once. A bit more superposition oscillators. Of which I don't need anymore. Like, could I save this for to retool the entire factory? Yes. Am I going to save it for and retool the factory? No. I'm going to double check that my last technologies don't need it. Nope. 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 And we're just gonna sink them. Look at those coupons coming rolling in. Are those bio burners? Hell yeah! Kept my original bio burners. I just have all but one of them painted. Because I feel like it. Do they do anything? No. They haven't done anything in so long. But they're a good backup in case I do ever need to. Trashly coming in. Holy shit, look at that. Trashly's raiding out? In raiding when I'm live? Instead of just playing for like 20 hours a day? What? Insanity, I tell you. Insanity. Listen, Trashly, you rating it all is a pleasant surprise. Alright? You rating it all is already a pleasant surprise. The Elder Scrolls fail porn yesterday was much more popular. Yeah. I was lurking for that one. I was lurking there. I was there. I witnessed the old magics. Hey, Chaos, thanks for the hydrate. But how was Dragon Age Origins, Trashly? How was Origins? Tamriel's song was stuck in your head all last night? Nice. Is it because you were back to Tamriel? Back to where heroes dwell? Don't worry, when I first heard the song, it was also stuck in my head for so long afterwards. And as you can tell, it's permanently wedged in there. It never really goes away. 'Cause, I mean, it never really left, which contradicts that whole song. I'm glad to share my brainworm with you like that. It brings us closer together, you know? Made you want to play ESO again? Remember, that song came out when ESO was announced? Not when it was, like, launched? That was back when it was announced. Which is so long ago at this point. I don't know how long ago. But it's so long ago. Yeah. On another note, look at my giant fucking factory here. Got 2 levels. This top level, which, you know, looks nice, organized, neat, right? Like, you know, mildly pleasant to look at. Everything looks somewhat orderly. And then we have the seedy underbelly of the city. You have this mess. Especially right here. This is the worst of it. So many conveyors in every direction, moving everything. Really the heart of it all. Right, Trashly, you get some work done then. Go work. Shoo. I have no need of you. Be gone. Thought. The posture check. I don't wanna. Fine. And I also have my hover pack. Lets me hover around my factory. It's very good. I did check it. Okay. The posture has been checked. And it hath not been wrecked. Not yet. You could fix that. You could wreck this posture. If you know what I'm saying. Josh, see, my factory is even bigger than you've seen thus far. My factory is even bigger. Like, I've got a little bit there. Got a little bit over there. But let's take this hyper tube. Whee! There's a little more factory over here. That's really just doing copper. A little more factory over there. That's doing steel. No, actually, just doing iron. Yeah, that's just doing iron, actually, not steel. Pretty sure. Whee! Yeah, up this hill is quite slow. I have a little more factory over there. You can see it in the distance. In the distance. Then I have a little bit over there. That one is making steel. That one is making steel. And this spits me out like a Hakutua up there. Which I can show you. This whole factory. Look at all this. Look at all these pipes coming in and feeding these plutonium reactors because they're running off plutonium fuel rods. They're making me so much power. I'm not doing anything with that waste yet. Though I need to. How bad is this waste getting? Oh, fuck, it's almost full. Let's continue pushing the problem down the line, shall we? Let's just continue avoiding the problem. We'll just punt the problem down the road. Deal with it later. But, I'm using a lot of water. Chat, help me budget my water. Yeah, so I got these reactors all running for the most part. Don't know why I seem to be running low on my heckin' fuel rods. Yeah, the supply issue is fixed at least. Maybe it's just because I'm still filling up backlogs, that might be it. Oh well. Yeah, this all making, I don't see inputs failing too badly. What is this flowing in as? It's flowing in as a Mark II? Okay, well. Properly upgraded up so that it can be utilized as a Mark II. That's better. Yeah, so one's 80, so yeah, that needed to happen. Shit, I've got all this piping up, I've got more factory here. And I actually recently did some more work with my oil stuff. Whee! So now, instead of just going directly into fuel, I am refining all my crude oil into heavy oil residue, with a little bit of it becoming petroleum coke. Like, still heavy oil residue, but it's becoming petroleum coke. And then that's getting fed out into all these blenders, making turbo fuel, from a little bit of fuel in the heavy oil residue. A little bit of the heavy oil residue is being turned into fuel to fuel the rest. But then that's making a bunch of this turbo fuel. Because this is making diluted fuel. Which is good shit. Make me a bunch of turbo fuel. Which is fueling 21 of these fuel generators. With little to no issue. They're all running. Do I need this power? No, not with all my nuclear reactors. I absolutely don't need the power with my nuclear reactors running. But I felt it was a good and fun idea. Just revamp my oil facility. And, I'd say I turned it quite the success. Made it neater, less cramped, more efficient processing of it. More power, same fuel. I was also wanting to make more rubber and more plastic. And in the end, I am making more. Because I'm doubling the output. I didn't have to use any sloops over here. Because I was slooping my old fuel. But now that entire process is non-slooped. So I can use some of the sloops over here where it is less sloops. And potentially cheap. No, it's not cheaper on the power, it's the same power. But it's less sloops because I only use 2 machines instead of 5 of them. And then I have this sink over here for fabric and resin from these processes, which are just making me the smokeless powder. Use my black powder turn. My smokeless powder, as well as previously a little turbo fuel. And I'm honestly just turning it off as well. So this is going to use the last of those resources, and then it'll shut off, and then I can cut this entire section out. Because I have plans of just having that little doodad over there suck up some extra turbo fuel. Just, you know, when it needs it. Hey, Arachna. How's it go? But yeah, so that's my factory. The proper point of the factory, you know? Keeps expanding to meet the needs of the expanding factory. Trash, so they hated you? Yeah, you know, it's probably for a good reason. You know? But I'm doing alright. We're almost done in Satisfactory. Yep, you hate me more? Damn. Yeah, we's almost done here. Never understood what doing this. You build a factory that expands to meet the needs of the expanding factory. Within the past, like, few months, they had updated to 1.0, which they have finally released the Phase 5 that you can complete, and a bunch of stuff to actually, you know, kind of complete the game with. But it's always been to complete the phase objectives and the milestones, as well as finish the MAM tech tree. Pushed to maybe 2 or 3 years. Yeah, they've done a lot since then, and they also rebalanced some of the phases. So it is less excruciating. It's still rather excruciating at times, but it is definitely less so. Whee. Shump. Whee! Bye, train. You just remember everything broke when they added collision? They've largely fixed that. Whee! Trains can no longer go through each mountain, each other or mountains. They still can't go through each other, but they can go through mountains. They definitely can. Trains themselves don't have collisions with terrain, just with each other. My trains definitely clip through at points. But the tracks have very small hitboxes. Eee. Alright, that interim, that time span, how much did we make? Oh, okay. These trigons ought to fix this. And then that'll be done. And then we just have literally one more of these to make. Just to hold up on it. One more thermal propulsion rocket and 5 more singularity cells. Construct the rocket, please. I can't speed up this particular craft. I'm just gonna have to wait for it. Taking 2 whole ass minutes. It's still currently doubled from the sloops that were in it when I turned off the machine. So it's still gonna give me 2 of them. 2 of them! And this is a whole process and a half to make this. Ugh. And I will need to automate it. Re-automate it. More efficiently. More tuned. You have so much to unpack. Get to unpacking. Get to unpacking, rack. Damn. Yeah, exactly. Stream Elements gets it. Maybe tomorrow. Damn. Maybe I should make an unlurk command for Stream Elements unfucks you. Oh no, it's making 2 now. It was making 4. Right. Anyways, it gets 1. And then it needs 5 singularity cells. I was making those there. Yeah. Now it needs iron plates. It needs to concrete. Needs a singular nuclear pasta. A singular piece of nuclear fettuccine. Which is right here. Pressure conversion cube. Toss that in one of these 2 here big loopies. And we'll have the nuclear pasta. Boop. And 20 dark matter crystals. Which, that ain't difficult. There we go. 20. Alright, then that'll be finished at some point. It'll output it and shove it in there. We'll be done. Hey, Zell, how's it going? We're so close to the end. I can almost taste it. Toss another 100 in. Because we are right there. We're on the edge of glory. Never gonna lose it now. We're on the edge of glory. Oh, I can't just manually shove them in? Excellent. I just didn't know that I could manually shove them in. I thought I had to at least pipe them. I'm gonna be real with you. But I remember trying before and it wouldn't let me. Yoop. Bow. What? Hurry up the process. It only takes 24 seconds to make these singularity cells. Top 10. Can also get rid of these conveyors. Because they will convey nothing anymore. Another 24 seconds to get our final ballistic warp drives. And they won't automatically go into the system. I'll just hold on to those. As we finish Phase 5 and finish the main story of the game. I need more trigons. I'll just make sure the trigons aren't excess. So we know that they won't be the bottleneck, it'll be the assembly directors, which were precisely measured out, which might be lacking one. Theoretically it shouldn't, but so should the rockets. Let me check the assembly directors. Whee. Does it at least have the ingredients to make another if required? It does, good. And this will shut off as well. Slowly taking apart the factory. Two ballistic warp drives. One goes in. All of this had been built over such a long time. Could upgrade that. And max overclock it, because why the fuck not? And 600. It needs to go up to Mark 5. In order for it all to get to utilize properly. Instead of fitting 3, this should feed 2 additional, because it's just going to 1. Yep. Things gotta get replanned, reworked. Alright, let's chuck some more things into the sink. That's into 1, those 3, that 1. Woohoo! 16 coupons. We can get the fix-it check mark. Now we need to get the statues and the pioneering awards. These what we need to get. Also more hard drives. We can potentially actually find all the hard drives, so that's not an issue. I really should also automate the gas filter. Any new goals? Yeah, I just said them. I don't know what the delay is on your end, so I don't know if you heard that or not. But that'll be the next goal. Changing the entire factory over into making the, what is it, propulsion? No, wasn't there? Ballistic warp drive, there it is. The ballistic warp drive. Gonna change the entire factory into making these things. Because these are worth so many coupon points. Gonna make those and sink them. Complete teardown? Yeah. Like, I'm probably gonna tear it down and remodularize. So that I can really improve throughput and density. Just the inner production area? I think so. Like, my steel area here, it's perfectly fine and serviceable. It doesn't really need to be modified. But, who knows? Yeah, that's right. I need to put 2 there, 1 there. To all sync up perfectly. Like so. And if I just go whomp. Yeah, just do that. Let me turn these off while I fiddle with the outputs. There we go, that's a good sandwich. There we go. Now, it doesn't link up after this point yet, but that's also fine. For now. Get rid of that. But yeah, I will want to retool up the steel facility here. I might change it so it's just making steel and not doing the foundries here. Maybe I'll just move the foundries a little further over. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll just increase production of them. I can increase concrete. I have a lot of area to expand. Biochemicals are done. The biochemicals are done. And an additional 4 just to be safe. None of this is needed anymore. Whole area. Gone. We have the final 100. Going into the machine. Sealing the final phase.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken.
Think deeply
Perhaps you
about
want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Complete Phase 5. Choo. And the final parts are being built.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator, this will only take a moment.
Is that all? Is it done? It didn't really add a lot. Just watching. I didn't see a lot get added. Okay, so no matter where I am, that thing is just above me. Oh, no. I can drift around a little bit. Okay. Windows wiped. Oil checked. Set fuel injection level to 5. Activate bus B1. Left stabilizer to 9. Right stabilizer to 4. Gyroscopic balancer X on. Gyroscopic balancer Y on. And Z. Preparations complete. Launch. Project assembly. The entire thing
Initiating
is
project
launched.
Assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
Ooh.
Leveling inner and outer rings.
Ooh.
Attaching propulsion to main body.
Snoozing the ads. Don't want any interruption. You know, it'll be in 3 minutes.
Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body. Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage. Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path. Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
3, 2, 1. Ooh. Goodbye. Bye, big ship. Woo woo. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. About time it started fucking moving, damn. That was a cool way to open a wormhole. I was thinking it was gonna like chuck the missiles at me and blow everything up. I'm be honest. I could see Fix-It doing that.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
Yay! And the credits roll! Hey DJ, how you doing? Cause I'm doing great. I don't think I can skip these credits. Oh, but if I go to build, it'll hide the credits bit. Okay, food up UIs. Okay, I just can't really see out of my left eye too well. My left eye is just credits. You know, fair enough, honestly. I would like if it was like the upper left corner of the screen, the upper left quadrant, and not the lower left as well. But, you know, it is what it is, and it's fine. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-dee-da-da. Yes, that still needs 125 per minute. Got a Mark 1. Let's upgrade it to Mark 2 on both sides. Guess we can probably split out to both. Needs more concrete. Apparently it was lacking in enough concrete. I'd upgrade it from below to Mark II left, and then upgrade above to Mark II left, just now. Okay, understood. I'll also move that assembler back over to this side. And just... Yeah, we could start doing some big reorganizing, but I don't want to start reorganizing till the fucking credits are done. Because they're just like, in my eye. Project assembly launched. Pioneer purpose concluded. Aww. Then my purpose is concluded. Well, that stays up there. Project assembly stays up there at least. Eee. There we go. Now he's done. Every tier, every milestone. You still have a little bit of alien tech to do. So we need 50 singularity cells, which will be 5 of these things. One, two, three, four, 5. Eee. Boop. Alright, gonna have to do so much retooling. You don't even know how much. The answer is so much. At least my coal is good. My coal looks good. Being conveyed in on these Mark 6 belts. Eee. Like these should be both fully upgraded. Yeah, they look fully upgraded and fully overclocked. Mark 3s, making a full Mark 6 belt. With, you know, a little bit coming out to fuel this up for the truck stop. Which I made a nice little asphalt road for the truck. The truck still doesn't have the easiest time of functioning. But the fact is that it tries. It certainly tries. Truck certainly tries. I think it just delete these 2 nodes so it doesn't feel like it has to go through those. Oh, these aren't being made as fast as I would expect them to be. Oh, it's 150 per minute. That's a 75. Needs faster. Those combined to 300, which Mark 3 can't handle. That's why that's a Mark 4. Add in the other 75. 375, which the Mark 4 still handles. But I've upgraded to 5. Okay. That's 120, I want 240. These Mark 3s. Okay, I wasn't handling this output correctly. I am now. Okay, so that was impacting things. Okay. How about these? They're still full of limestone. They're working with their dissolved silica. They should be receiving more of. Everything should be at better rates. It ain't perfect, but it should be better. Yeah, it's only going up like 4 meters, so it should be fine. Should be enough head lift. Should have enough head. That one's fine. It runs only 40% of the time. It's slowly repairing how much it runs. It's running at half rate. Fair enough. All the extra coal, well, all the extra water is getting shoved in with this coal to make a little bit of power. Well, the amount of coal doesn't matter. It's about the water output. All the water from here should just be voided. I don't care about actual runtime or anything. It's just getting rid of the water. Yeah, I could make more iron plates by making some of it into steel. However, it's kind of useless since I'm just using very little iron plates here to make nitric acid. And I have more raw quartz I'm not even tapping into. Go ahead, upgrade it. Max overclock. Not use it. Thinking any additional silica. Which I was starting to get low on again. Because I wasn't running the right ratios. What does make me think I might want to throw down another smart splitter. So that I can void out from here. In case the quartz gets to be more than the silica. Because they're both very important to the whole process. But no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna care. Whee! Whee! Wahoo! Whoop! How are these running? Okay, these two have full crystal oscillators. It's not really doing anything. These are running pretty often, but they were running low on the quartz crystals. But they were keeping up with the demand of the nuclear plant, so that's fine. They'll catch back up pretty soon. Yeah, I think I might break this into layers. Like an onion or an ogre. All this extra room here, though, seems rather unnecessary. Sure, I've got things working, so I don't really need to change it. I just mildly want to. What was in this cave? Whatever it was, I probably already got it. But I can't remember. I absolutely did get it, whatever it was. Cool. Back out we go. Whee. Limestone, bring back there, make cheap silica. I'm already making cheap silica though. And I'm actually already bringing back limestone. From an area that didn't need it. And this line is all the way back the fuck up. Whee. Whee. I like this pipeline I got. Just full of nitrogen gas. With pretty good flow rate. Whee. Then I have it like all interconnected right here. Just so they can all keep each other pressurized at this point. Just a little bit. Okay. Let's get you moved, buddy. Let's throw down a sink. And the manufacturer. Simple as. Copy. Paste. When at max speed and slooped. Okay. So, singularity cells, superposition oscillator, and dark matter crystals. Those all come from this bullshit. So, we do need to reconfigure that appropriately. To be full of that kind of bullshit. Aqua finally showing the fuck up. How you doing, Aqua? How you doing, buddy? Do that. Full redeem. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we don't need the AI expansions. So we can just get rid of that. Get rid of that. And boom, that's cleaned up. Like so. Okay. Will whoever need the singularity cells? And yeah, singularity cells are all ingredients, like all solids. needs dark matter crystals, but the end result will need that too, so... Yep. Let's just move this over here. Plop that there. Connect that. Yeah, it just needs a Mark 1 belt of 3 of the ingredients. It'll need a Mark 2 of the crystals, which this also needs crystals. Copy and paste. Oh good, the truck's coming by. We can see how much space it takes up when it's driving. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Let's just cover all of this up. And there'd be no issues. Alright. So this is gonna need concrete, iron plates, which are basics. Mineral time, just need points. You need the dark matter crystals, which are not basic. And the nuclear pasta. Very much not basic. Extremely complicated, that one. Like, we're making it. But like, yeah. Alright, so 2.5 nuclear pasta. These are making 6.25 each, which is 1.25 total. So I would need to double that entire processing chain. Not tasty. Don't want to do that. I could just sloop it. These take 4 sloops each, and we have the sloops. These are 3 inputs of 4 sloops. Interesting. But, I don't think that's quite the way to go either. Additional 5 nuclear pasta. Right. I was gonna make that real quick. Need a few more crystals. This is for the research. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll shove the rest of the dark matter crystals back in there. Alright. Oh, that's fine. It could be like that. I don't care. So it needs 250 iron plates per minute. 250. If we use plastic, we can get there very easily. Instead of a 3 to 2, this can do a 1 to 2. But if we use steel, which we can also get with a better ratio. If we use the compacted steel ingots, we get an even better ratio. I might do that. It's very slow, though. It's very slow, but it's a great ratio. 2 to 4 is better than 3 to 4, but I could just scale up how many. That's true. If it's slow, I can make more. Okay, so going with the compacted steel ingot. I'm gonna actually pull up a little calculator. Where's the thing I want to use? Satisfactory tools. There they are. Okay. We are making heckin'... What's it called again? Ballistic warp drives. One per minute. Well, actually, no, it's 5 per minute. Well, it's 2.5 per minute. We're doubling with the sloop. Huh, this is a big crafting chain. Huh. Looking at this tool, I'm just like, this is a lot. Let's see, what recipes do we want to use? This isn't an alternate recipe, but we are planning on using steel cast plates. And with that, compacted steel ingots. Does that simplify this process down a little bit? Well, let's see how it looks. The singularity cells, iron plate, steel cast. And once just make steel ingots. Iron ore, coal. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to continue to ignore that for the moment. Because we've got our own plans working here. Okay, so we're going to need compacted coal. Oh wait, that's probably why it's not using the recipe. Yeah, we don't have the recipe of compacted coal in this tool yet. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Compacted coal. Okay. So, strangely enough, it's wanting to use converters in this recipe at the moment to convert additional iron ore into sulfur using the sands. I don't want to do that. Alright, let's see, what else? What other recipes can we quite get up to in this? You know what, I'm just saying all. I have all the alternate recipes unlocked. Show me what that looks like, game. How simplified is this now? And so the singularity cells. Nuclear posting from 2.5 particle accelerators. Okay. Dark matter crystals, the dark matter traps, the required time crystals, that's good. Iron plates, follow this line all the way to here. It's doing the coated iron plates using plastic. Hmm. It's also using the pure iron ingot recipes. It's also using a plastic rubber loop. Where you make some plastic, use that to make rubber, and turn the rest of the rubber back into the plastic. It's got that loop going on. Interesting. It's using 6 fuel, 6 rubber to make 12 plastic. And then it's turning around using 6 plastic and 6 fuel to make 12 rubber. It's using that loop to just kind of constantly generate more, but it's also using up the fuel to do that. That's weird. That's weird, fam. That's weird. Alright, let's see. If I don't want to mess with my oil, I could just say I have, 80 plastic I could bring in. Let's just turn off crude oil and say I have 80 plastic. Okay. Couldn't calculate any result. What you mean you can't calculate the result? Do I just straight up not have enough plastic and rubber? Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Well, let's just keep going with what we got. Concrete's like already a solved problem for us, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, really? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Well, I'm actually going to back there instead then. Now we're gonna fly around here again. Yay! Okay. So these should be done, I imagine. Got my 10 singularities. I ran out of iron plates. So they weren't done, because I ran out of ingredients. Fair enough. Because it's so cheap, I'm just gonna plop the mayhem next to this. Actually, I'm not. I'm just gonna grab alien power matrix. We need 50 singularity cells. We're at 15. I do like these, though. I like these being flat like this. Just rising up and back down. Yeah, it's a little less good here because he's flattening out then turning again. But it'd be what it be. Alright. This at max can do 600 iron ore. What is the best way for us to process this iron ore with what we got? You know, we could smelt it 1-to-1. We'll get 600 iron out of it. We could 1-to-1 it into steel, get 600 steel. We can almost double it by using a little bit of copper. And, you know, get almost double. So it'll be almost 1200. Let's call it 1100. Which, you know, is pretty good. We can actually double it by using some limestone in it. It's a little bit slower, but again, we're not caring about speed, we're caring about how much can we get out of it, maximizing it. We can use water to almost double it. We can turn it into steel with compacted coal to actually double it. Or we can use sulfuric acid, so, you know, a little bit of sulfur, to also actually double it, and actually double it faster. We'll need to bring over sulfuric acid. Which, I mean, isn't the worst thing, to be honest. We have sulfur. We have easy access to sulfur. And you know, it's way faster than the compacted steel ingots in the foundry. Which still also requires sulfur. We can also turn a little bit of the iron into sulfur. There's one other recipe that's still locked. But I think that makes copper. I think that's the copper one. So I think leaching's our best goal. Use 50 per minute. So we would need 12 refineries. Or 6 if we 200% them. We 12 of them. Could use 4 if we 250% them. Then it's 4 times 2.5 is 12. Right. I think the math's right on that. 4 times 2.5? No, that's 10. 12 divided by 2.5 is 4.8. Okay, so we would need 5 of them. Just do 6. Okay, so 6 refineries. That won't be too difficult. It'll use, let's see, 10 per, so it's so 1,000 sulfuric acid. 1 unit of sulfuric acid. It says 1,000, but it's 1 unit. Use 1 sulfuric acid, 10 per minute. So, across 12 machines, or 12 equivalent machines, that'll be 120. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 on sulfur. Like 1 sulfur makes 1. So we would need this to process 12 sulfur. Which we could do in 1 refinery. Or we can split it across 2. Yeah. That should be good. Why is that green? Should be green. Anyways, yeah, our sulfur's down there. And way the fuck over here. Yep, those are 2 closest sulfurs. And then we got that one, which is also tapped. That's it. Okay. Let's... I just want to check any other ways of making sulfuric acid. No. You make it from sulfur and that's it. With the encased uranium cell, you supply some, you get some back out. Okay. Sulfur's way the fuck over there. It's being split into compacted coal here. Which, again, we could utilize compacted coal. But, we're better off not utilizing it. There's some more iron over here. Is this pure? Oh, this is pure. Let's make more steel over here, actually. We're making more steel. Hello, pure steel node we're going to utilize. And also just because I can, we can upgrade the sulfur. Oh. Is this Mark 1? This is Mark 2 at least. It's not upgraded or anything. Gonna delete it. Plop down to Mark 3. Place it there. Fill it, fill it, fill it. That's 240. Oh, this is impure, isn't it? No, it's normal. Oh, it's doing 600, not 240. Okay, 600. Okay. 600 requires a Mark 5 belt at minimum. Who shot me? What bastard shot me? Where are you at? There's the bastard who shot me. Don't shoot me. I'll shoot back. Whee. Okay, I'm going to get me a nice shallow ramp. It's not letting me align it quite the way I want it to be. Alright, fine. I'll face it this way. No, I'll face it this way. That. Mark 5 belt. Fine. We'll go all the way back then. Alright, then we grab our nice 2-meter ramps. Nice and shallow gradient. Bring it all the way over. And then boom. We'll have a nice connection. How rude of whatever it was that just shot me. Whee! Whee! Aha! Hold on, let me just put that there. Yeah, it just absolutely can't work in straight mode. Which is fair, I can't either. There we go. And then what we do to make it look nice and pleasant is we get that going on. Like, yeah, see, it's got supports. It's not just running down here all willy-nilly, it's got supports. Yeah. Alright, put all our excess sulfur back into the miner. And then once that's all fed out, we can plug it up, turn it back on. that'll be all the sulfur we could ever want. And more, in fact. All right up, and there we go. 600 sulfur per minute. Yee. Okay. Once again, this is feeding, hitting there. This supplies water, yes. But I don't want to intertwine that water output, because it can't easily just delete water. Like, deleting water involves putting it to there, but I don't have an overflow. And I guess I do have an overflow. I can build something resembling an overflow, but I don't want to do that. I'd honestly much rather just pump it over. Your eyes are so dead. Pure copper. Alright, let's get ourselves a water extractor. Because when it comes to our sulfuric acid, we are going to need 2,400. Since we are now doubling how much we're processing. But that's still in the realm of Mark 1 pipe. I'm gonna get this over here. Get it raised up. Gonna get this limestone rock out of the way. Okay. Whee! We can take this water higher, but we don't have a need to take the water any higher. We'll just refrain from doing so. Okay. Alright, Miner Mark 3. Let's get you replanted. At max. And perfect, facing the opposite direction. It's fine. It's fine, I suppose. Doesn't really matter. We'll do all the processing over here. Okay. So we need a refinery. Let's bring this over real quick. Just slap it in. Okay. Let's actually raise that up slightly. And we'll get 2 refineries down. And the pipeline junction. And we'll do that. These 2 sulfuric acid at 60 each. Be 120. No, it's doubled. Right. Want them to make 120. That's gonna take more. So let's instead just go ahead and build 2 fucking more refineries. Instead, we'll throw down a junction. Hold on, I want to hover in the air, not waste fuel. I'm just gonna drag that over. There, I have some hover fields now. Okay. Pipeline junction. Pipeline junction. Actually, I'd like that better, so I'm just gonna do that. And then we'll need a second junction there. Can I put that there? Please connect. No. Right? No. They don't want to connect. Please connect. And then that connects. And we can bring that in right there. And that'll work out. Let's get a power tower. Over here. Then we'll just drag this over. I don't know. Here seems good. Oh yeah, connect. No wire too long. Okay, well, it'll connect to that one. No, connect back to that. Then we can drag its power over to here. I'll get that covered. I believe all these power connectors are over here. Yeah, they're all over here. What I'm gonna do for power is have these be here. That. And they can do that. Go. Okay, so that's on. Fighting water. It's pumping through. Let's get some more power cores. More power shards. Concrete seems slow. Concrete production feels lacking. Perhaps it's just always been slow and lacking. I'm just gonna grab all my power cores. Why not? Not enough. I'm producing 90 concrete per minute. Yeah, that's not enough. That's really not enough. Alright, next on my to-do list. This. Better ways of making concrete. Buying with some silica. That almost goes 1-to-1. I can get wet concrete. That's 3-to-2 versus 3-to-1. So double my output. And do it a lot faster. Or combine it with some rubber to almost 1-to-1 it. At a slightly better ratio. Like, this is 1-to-1 but 2 are lost. This is 1-to-1 but 1 is lost. So slightly better and faster, but it uses rubber. So I might go with the wet concrete. Simply because it's, just add water. And it can increase that output. And I'm not even fully utilizing this node. I also have this copper one here, which is also pure. That's not being utilized at all. There we go. Okay. So this is gonna make sulfur. We need the sulfur. We'll make sulfuric acid, but we need the sulfur. 60 sulfur each. Okay. Okay, so 60 sulfur goes right in there. 120 goes right in there. And then it should just be 6 times 4, 240. Yeah, Mark III can handle all of that. And boop. There we go. And we're providing way more than is needed. These two little peddlers use 50. Then we use another 240. For a total of 290. The half of what's being made. So, I mean, I think we're doing fine. This one's pure, right? Or is it all normal? Normal coal, normal coal. Normal coal, okay. Just 3 normal coals. Okay, so... Again, we're looking at it from this point of view. So, we are making primarily iron ingots. Going to be doubling iron ingots. That's what we're doing. So from this pure iron node generating 1200 per minute, we'll be getting 2400 iron. And then, yeah, definitely a better ratio. See, that is 2 to 3 versus 3 to 4. Yeah, this is a better ratio. Slower, but better. Using coal. So yeah, then we'll be doing the solid steel ingot recipe on that to get even more steel. So much steel. We're moving all our steel works over here. This isn't for a particular craft. This is just steel for steel's sake. That's what this is. Okay, so now to make the iron, we need another refinery. And it's 24 of them we would need. That'd be 12 at 200. But 24 divided by 2.5 is 9.6. So we'll still need 10 if we were to boost it all the way up. You divide it out amongst 10. I think I'd just rather go with 12 at that point. Let's pave this entire area. Okay, how many can we fit? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could squeeze an 8 here on this side. Squeeze 8 in here. Yeah. We could squeeze a 9 over here. It's not quite a 10. So instead of going in this direction with it, we'll instead go in this direction with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 3, 4. Okay. And 1, 2. I can still access it, that's fine. We'll just act like that's not in the way. We can't. Oh. That's part of the problem. Is that a good distance? How far apart is these? Little, basically 1 square. Basically a square, okay. And that'll actually give some clearance against the cliff wall there. There we go. 12. Okay. Our inputs are here, outputs here, input here. Okay. My issue is there are 3 rows and 4 of these. Make it 240. I could put 3 of these to 80 instead. And then I don't have to balance anything. Alternatively... Let's see. Do I want to add another row? That'll clip into that. I feel like there's another way I could be running this. These are all lined up like here. Watch, I'm gonna do all this work, and then when I finally get the iron and copper mixed recipe, it'll be better. If I take a look at the copper ingot recipe that uses... No, it's the other way around, right? Yeah, yeah, this isn't quite doubling, so yeah, leaching is better. Because it actually doubles. Never mind. Forget I started postulating anything. Actually... Let's give it a little bit of a gap. Let's go ahead and get these Mark IIs up. Yeah, I'll just have them all in the same direction. Mark II. I'll just make them Mark III anyways. Alright, let's crank these up to 80 instead. They need another shard to go into 80. That's 160%. Fair enough. Okay. So now, get the pipeline junction. There we go. Alright. That's got its water, it's gonna make the sulfuric acid, bum bum bum. Okay. Now the question is, still want this like this. Output, 2 outputs. I think I can do it slightly more visually pleasing. I think I can make it look a little prettier. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Falling, stop falling. Okay. How much space did I put in here? Very little gap. Is it enough gap? No, I don't like that gap. In fact, these need to be moved one further forward as well. For the same gap reason, really. go. Let's give them a full foundation of gap. There we go. All right. These are all going to be set up to do leached iron ingots. And we have 12 of them. We need to process 2,400. So each needs to do 200. Or to process 12 of them. I'm doing math wrong, aren't I? Got 1,200. Got 12 of them all at 100%. Right. Yes, 12 of them all at 100%. That's what it is. Oh, this one's higher. Well, I don't like that. Hold on. Let's fix that. That's better. Okay. Fucking. My numbers broke again. I don't know why that happens. Like, see, I can type numbers into, like, little console. Game respects that I have numbers, but it forgets that I have numbers here. Thank you, Aqua. It forgets I have numbers when I, like, copy-paste settings. I paste it again and it fixes my numbers. That's weird. That's so weird. But alright, whatever. Let's... Does that reach everything? Not look too weird. Yeah, it needs to be one over in order to not look too weird, I think. Maybe. I think what I could do instead is finally use some fucking walls. If I go here, bring up that wall. Rid of the bottom wall. And I could do a gate hole wall, but that would actually conflict there. Do some architecture. Get me a painted beam. No. Doesn't really look good. But instead of the wall, I could just straight up use the painted beam anyways. Bring it up to height. And then go to the power pole. Go with power. Wall outlet. Mark 2. And bada bing. I mean, I could also, you know, have a pole on top. That just kind of looks real weird. At least to me, it looks kind of real weird. So we'll just do that. Let's make over here. And we'll do the same damn thing. We get that placed. How in line was it? Yeah, it was conflicting. It was right on the line there. Right there. Bring it up tight. Slap the outlet on there and connect. And connect. And connect that. Alright, so we're connected to the main line on this side, so we don't actually need this connector. Plus we don't need this one. We don't need that one. No more lurking. Of great, oh great. Thanks. Thanks, Aqua. Appreciate your lurks as always. Thank you for making me part of your daily. I'm just taking free ball. Do I want to free ball that? I really don't want to. I'm just gonna nudge this over here. Oh, perfect. Now I know it's the same height. Too bad I can't just wire these up in series. Thanks for that. Alright, let's hook those up like that and, you know, ignore it. Okay. So, considering piping, let's have... The inputs are coming this way, outputs are going to go out the other side. So this needs a Mark 6. There's no way around that. This is a Mark 6. Actually, they can do the same thing over there. These are going to want 50 per minute, so they just need Mark 1s. Come on, place. And click them up by 1. And then grab the splitters. Click. 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 There we are. 50. Needs 100. Needs 150. These all do need to be doubled, because they only used after the making 100. That's where our math was going wrong. Okay. Okay. No, sorry, let me upgrade all of these lifts. They're not Mark 1s they need, it's Mark 2s. That's Mark 2 at the end of the line. Okay. That needs to be Mark 3, because this one needs to receive 200. This needs to receive 300, which makes it a Mark 4. Three. Mark 4. Okay. So each row is going to need 400 being delivered into it. So they will need Mark 4s. 400, 300, 200, 100. Yeah, so Mark 4s. No, I'm not going to click it down. Going to get rid of that. Take the splitter. Line it up. Right there. Now I can grab the Mark IV and bring it up like that. Lined up. That looks correct. No, no, no. Give me that. There we go. Thank you. Mark 4. Mark 4 is for there. That's because it needs 400 going this way. There'll be 800 going this way. And then it's 400 going each. Okay, that'll fill everything up. And then what we got is pipeline support, stackable pipeline support. And it'll just turn into just a pipeline support. Like it's here. That's not quite right. Let me throw down the junctions. Let me just grab this. Imst. Connect. Stack. Bring over. And then set that back up again on the next row. You know, this would be a great use case for copy-paste. The whole blueprint thing. But the blueprint thing, one, I don't think it's big enough for this. It might be, actually. But also I'd have to like go build it once elsewhere instead of like figuring it out on the spot. That's what I don't like about the blueprinter in this game. They added a blueprinter, which is fantastic. You can have blueprints now. They're just not implemented in a way that I like. And really disappointing that the way they implemented it, for me. My point of view is like, I'd rather highlight something that I've already built and replicate it. And be forced to rebuild something to fit precisely in a certain box. Okay. What we'll do is I'll just take this one from here. Put up there. And then we'll throw a line on top of it. Like that. Yeah, sure. Okay. Now these are processing, doing the thing. What's left now is the merger. Well, I think I'll do the same thing. These are making 200 per minute, so they need Mark IIIs. I do that. And then grab the merger. No, because it... No, it shouldn't magically sync up. Let's just run all like that. No, I didn't clip up by one. My bad. Oop. 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 Okay. Now let's make sure the outputs are all to the right. Alright, so 200. It just needs to be Mark III. But then it's going to go up to 400, so it needs to mark 4. But then it'll be 600, so it needs to mark 5. Then it'll be 800, so it has to go directly to the mark 6 after that. Which we can maneuver into 2 lines, because each of these is going to be putting out 800. Cool, all of them backed up and slowly backing up on there. Excellent. Okay. Alright. Let's just replicate the line and then worry about merging them up later. Click by 1. Click by 1. Click by 1. Click by 1. I'm going to do the same thing over here, even though it is extremely not necessary. I like stuff to do the same things. Merger outputs all same direction, please. Single file lines, please. Thank you. And again, 200. $200, $400, $600, then $800. Yes. Okay. Eight and 8 together would be 16. Let's get... a line here. We can't just merge the two, because that's one exit point. Okay, I think this one we need to split it first. Too steep? That's fine. Still says too steep. Not fuck it. Okay. So now it's getting split. And then we can merge the two. 800 here, 800 here. One is in 400 in both directions. So we can mark 4. Conveyor belt too steep. Conveyor belt too steep. There. Okay. And then we merge here. Right to there. Should only bring it 400 over. There we go, 2,400 heckin' iron. I'm gonna put a clear pull up there, stackable one there. I'd actually like to go ahead and stack those two. There we go. Alright. Now to turn all that to steel, we're gonna need an equal amount of coal. Though I realize 800 goes to 1,200 real easy. Fuck. I didn't consider this. Well, even at 250%, I can only do 100 iron ingots per minute, so it would still need 2 foundries per refinery. How would that look? Make a refinery. Make it a foundry. I mean, vertically it's kind of the same. It's really not that bad. I'm reconsidering now. This looks like a job for Blueprint. Oh, refineries can't fit inside even Mark 1 Blueprint. Okay. Ah, but both of these can't. Okay. Blueprint Mark 2! Alright, let's see. Is this the exact same footprint? I believe so, yes. thought I placed it. Whee! Actually, no, I just leave them be. Okay. How many refineries can I fit in here? Oh, I can fit 4. Alright, that's gonna make it easy to rebuild this whole thing. But properly take advantage of things like that. Okay. Clear all that away. Okay. So this is just going to be output. Let's go and get it pasted across the board. Okay. It's going to be outputting 200 iron ingots. So we will need splitter right out there, and at 200, it's Mark 3. It'll be split to 100, so only needs Mark 2 after that. Nudge it over by 1. Nudge it back by 1. Okay. They are the same width, which is good. That makes it easy. I'll have slight bit of clearance so I can leave this floor. Okay. I'll still gonna need input of coal. We're doing solid steel ingots. Full 100. Going to need 100 input. Okay. Not too bad. 100 coal and 100 iron input. Mark 2. And also, I'm gonna get rid of the skin. I don't want it to snap. Let's rid out splitter for a moment. I do that. And then I grab the splitter. Yes. Okay, I just need to make sure I put in the lift in the right spots. Then Mark II, reverse. Now split. But yeah, the coal's gonna come from the left because it's gonna come from over there. Okay. A long time ago, I marked this as steel coal ? And well, it eventually is. It eventually has become the steel coal area. Wonderfully fantastic. Okay. I think line that up here. Trying to get the same results. Go like that and plop a splitter down. Yeah, it's not the right spot at all. Okay. Let me plop the splitter where I want it to be. Probably cannot be much. Where I need this to be. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh well. I think that's where I want it to be. It'll come out to there. And it does not like that shape at all. But if I were to split it, that is precisely correct. Okay. What I could do... That there... Up here. Double check that that will never work. I could just plop a splitter to line it up right. And it's 400. So it's going to need to mark 4 belt coming out of here. It's 200. 200. Mark 3 belt coming out of there. Let's get the settings all pasted. These are all correct. These are all correct. Okay. Alright, then we just need to do this nuisance half a dozen fucking times. Yeah, let's do this part first. It needs to be like halfway to shit. Boop. Boop. And that just lines up like that. One thing the blueprint really has going for it though is the grid lines. Those are nice. I'll just put all these in the wrong order. Reverse, reverse. Yeah, it has all these nice little grid lines that really help. I just realized a visual problem, but I'm gonna decide to just not care about that in favor of this working. So if you notice the visual problem too, no, you didn't. The aesthetics here are immaculate, and I would never compromise such a thing. If you dare suggest otherwise, you are a dirty heathen. Okay? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs 400 coming camp. Then needs 300. Needs 200. Actually, no. Fuck, it needs so much more than that. It's 800 coming in. Then it goes to 600. Passing between these two. Then it goes to 400, passing between these two. Then it's 200 going to the last one. Okay. I've got my foundations. I should have half these. Half foundations. Which I can zoop like that. That works for me. Okay, so now these are outputting 150, 150, 150, 300, 600, 1200. Okay. I have... Yeah, they're doing 150 each, so they're gonna need Mark 3s. Yeah, I can go... That's there. That extends half a block forward, so it needs to be at least half a block away to make it effective. If I go to full block there. Then I can go to a splitter. No, not a splitter. A merger. Merge it back to the left. Mark 3 goes in. Mark 3 goes in. And I really fucking need some power out here. So I can keep flying around. That has to go second. Okay, the Mark 3. Okay, so that's 300. Going across there. Need some Mark 4. Then it's 600. And then it's 812. Not 812, but 1200. 800 and then 1200. Okay. Alright, now let's get these wired up internally. And Mark 2 pull for these. Actually, yep, this is a good reason for Mark 3. Plus, I rarely have a good reason for Mark 3. Alright, then I'm gonna need a Mark 2 for down here. Alright. And then, however, want to further connect it to the system. Powerful right there. Perfect. That brings everything in line. Let's see. How much is this processing? This is processing 400 iron? Yeah, 400 iron ore. Iron ore plus... How much sulfuric acid are we using? Uh, 24, 60, 80. 80. So 400 iron. 80 sulfur. And 800 coal. 400 iron ore. Plus 80 sulfuric acid. Plus 800 coal. Yielding 1200 steel ingots. Aww. It doesn't like the symbol. That directory. Meh. Cost. Some time crystals, some trigons, 32 power shards. Go way more gray. Like really dark kind of gray. Yeah, 4B, 4B, 4B! Perfect. I think same color as that. Icon. Parts. Steel. Zell telling me to drink some fucking water. I did, thank you. Okay. Clear the blueprint designer. Blueprint storage box, take it all. Okay. Oh, that's gone. These be gone. And yeah, everything in front of here is gone. There'll be no survivors. My inventory's so full, actually. My inventory is full from all of this. Let's throw down industrial storage container. Get all that stored away. Also throw down a crafting bench. So I can toss the 2 animal products into protein. That clears a little bit more space. Boop, boop. All this ore. All that. Okay. Let's also go turn the miner off. Actually, we'll have to get rid of these two. Because that were rebuilt on the Thingleboppers. And that is one benefit of using the blueprint, I suppose. Because you do have to plan it in a small confines. And then you can very quickly just delete everything in there. So I'll give it that. I'll concede that point to the blueprint. Like, they have their reasons for the way they built it, and I understand that. There's limitations, there's expectations, there's balance. I can understand all of that. I'll still grumble about it. Can't stop me from grumbling, it's my right. I have the right to grumble. As I see fit. Okay. That's all cleaned up. Blueprints. Look at this box. It's a good box. Ah, forgot to do some building actually. Let me plop it back into the Mark II. Thought I was missing 5 more resources. I'm missing shit. Okay. I can just load a blueprint. I can just load it and it'll do it precisely. And yeah, I'll have to reconnect, that's fine. Does mean it would load up everything that I had made for the blueprint. These all connected, those are all connected. Fantastical. Yep, overwrite. And then we clear the blueprint designer. And we take all the stuff back. Okay. Now the triple furnace. Yes. You know, I wonder. Blueprint. Add that to the to-do list. Yeah, see, I have everything. Tell me I'm missing bullshit. Don't lie to me. Connect that there. You know what? I'm gonna go put a power pole here. Connect that to it. Connect that to it. I'm gonna connect that to it. There we go. Now good for these two. And they're all set up and sharded up. Yep. Alright. Now once again, 100 iron ore. So I will have to do that part. Okay. And so once again, it's 400 going over there. So it only needs to be Mark IV built. It takes off 100. Stones Mark IV. Then it's down to 200. And 100. Yeah, that wouldn't have fitted on the Mark II. Now, I could redo it on the Mark III. But I don't wanna. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't wanna. Alright, if I line it up just so. That should be all in the right spots. That should be all in the right spots. Ah, it's one further over. Because this ladder is on this side. This ladder should be there. Yeah. Go all the way over to here. Yeah, it lines up. How much space behind it does it need, though? Eh. That should be plenty. Cool, cool. Okay, let's plug these with the sulfur. And let's start repopulating our outputs. Let's get this all sorts backed up. Alright. These next. Just get all this iron. Out of me. Out of these inventories. Plug them full. Okay. So now, need the Mark IIs here. Okay. And they're gonna be splitting. And again, it's going to be 100 going there. 2, 3, yeah. It's gonna be 400 going up there. And it's still going to be 800 going there. Like so. And that'll fill up all the lines. And then I can plop. What's really convenient here is boop. I could just keep that line going. It's almost like I planned it. I actually didn't plan that part, but it's almost like I did. Which is almost as good as actually doing it. Alright, let's see. We don't need this edge at all. I do kind of want to borrow the edge, at least from. See, it merges on here and comes out. These bars starting there. I suppose we don't really need, so I'm just going to extend this out. Just so you know, this works on another level. Really show you that it's next level stuff. And get rid of the blueprint designer. Okay. How many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eh. Eh. Never get out of range of my electronics. I suddenly can't fly anymore. It's too real. Alright, let's get this other iron steel setup. It should be perfectly contained in that. We can give it a little berth. These were right there on the edge. In the middle of that was in the middle of that. It's not in the middle. Start there. That's like 2 notches over, so yeah, that should be alright. How about mix of pigs in a blanket? Aw, hell yeah, Thomas. 1, thanks for lurking and being around. 2, that's kinda what I had for lunch. I took full-size hot dogs, and then instead of taking the crescent rolls and letting them be triangles or anything, I just divided the sheet into 4. Just 4 rectangles, and then wrapped the 4 hot dogs in that. And put some cheese in there. I'll put some mozzarella cheese in with that dog. Like a little more like a Korean corn dog, you know? Pretty deluxe. Do recommend. Slap all these splitters down. Heading to bed? Alright, Zell. Thanks for being about. Appreciate it. It's actually about time for me to wrap up. But I need to finish this first. So I'm gonna... Let's go grab this pipeline junction. Is that a good position for it? No, I can put it there just fine, no problems. And just line it up. And I'll do the same here. I think I did put this one off by 1. That's fine. If I were, I would not be able to just like say to disable the entire, to destroy the entire blueprint. So instead, I'll just make peace with the fact that it might be 1 tick off and not care. Because if I care, then I have to move shit and do work again. And I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life, she says, playing the factory building game, which is predominantly about that life. Okay, this is the more difficult one. I have to get as close as I can, hologram it, and hope I have enough nudge distance. I don't have enough nudge distance. Damn it. That's as close as I can get. No, got the one closer. And I got fucked up a little bit, but that's fine. I can... There we go. One tick closer. And there we go. Oh man. I lost the concrete in there. It said it would be visible, but it's a damn liar. Alright, let's see. How do we get this nudged over? Because we absolutely cannot nudge it over that much. How tall are these? 3, huh? If we were to slap this on top, that would be below that. Is that like a 2-meter difference? That is a 2-meter difference. Oh, fantastic. Go and slap that there. Then I grab this splitter here. Doesn't really need a splitter, to be fair, but I wanted to keep the same aesthetics. Et voila! Come on, give me conveyor marker, thank you. I want that to ride there, and I want that. Oh. It's over by 1. Try that again. There. Clear that out. That. There we go. Now it's all set up. Okay, haven't hooked up the coal yet. That's what things are waiting on. Otherwise, full of iron, no power. Full of iron. Damn it. This is over about 1. Come on. That's lined up. That's lined up. Mark 4. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's better. Now we need to bring in the coal. Okay, this is being fed by one thing of coal, or 50 total coal. And according to blueprint, we need 800 coal. This is normal. A normal coal node at max with a Mark III is 600. So we need a fuck ton more. Now, this refinery, 120, 120, 120, 360. It needs 360. They could be supplied by one Mark III miner. Yeah, it should be the max one. And to move 360 around, we need a Mark IV. Hook it up. There we go. I should have time to actually start making its coal again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you can do 360 and you can do 360 at max. So that'd be 720. Not enough. Both need to be upgraded. Habermack's coming in with the party too. Let me get you that shout out. What were y'all playing? Y'all were playing some Satisfactory. Oh shit, for real? Nice. How are you doing? How is your factory going? I need one more miner. What were you up to in that Satisfactory? Which factory satisfied? Might as well just make a bunch of extra. Okay. Setting up a main factory at ground zero. Just finished steel. Nice. We're actually working on steel, but to a much different degree. Much different degree. We actually already finished the game. 600. That could be good with Mark 5s. And, project assembly is done, as you can tell by my upper right corner not having any goals. But, I was wanting to, scale up my steel production a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. I'm only going to be making 3 full Mark 6 belts of steel. You know, no big deal, right? No big deal, right? I don't need this edge. Let me get rid of that. Alright, so once again, each of these needs... Oh. Oh, right. Each of these needs 800. Right, I need 2,400 coal. Right, yeah, that was more than I was thinking. Hmm. Each of them needs 800. These can only provide 600 each. I don't have like any more coal that I can capture. I do have more coal somewhat nearby. Oh, fantastic. With a pure node in there? Okay. Alright. Let's go in... rock. Yeah, I hope y'all had fun setting up steel. Was it your first time playing Satisfactory? Or is this your 1.0 playthrough? Also, don't feel like you have to answer me. If you wanna go get some food, rest yourself, get some water, go do that. Absolutely do that. Wasn't even the first time you set up steel in the playthrough? Gotcha. You're setting up more steel, I see. Oh. Bastard. You're just moving it to your new base? Oh, you're making a new base. I see. Here's the pure coal. The delicious pure coal. Alright, so if I plop a Mark 3 on this, let's get all the way up, 1,200. So the other two are 600. Give 200 each. That'll be correct. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That maths out. I like it when maths out. Oh good, there's one right there. That'll make it easy for power. Let's... Okay. This is gonna be the most expensive line I've ran. Let's see if we can make it any cheaper. Okay, so our goal is there. Oh. Ooh, neat. Goals there. This direction will kind of get us there, but not really. I think I'd be better served if I just... going that way. Not aligning to a pre-made grid. Also, I should go ahead and just grab that Mercer sphere since it's right there staring at me. There we go. This thing takes way too many shots. Shoot it while it's ragdolling. It's fine. I'd built my base here in the desert and stayed at my original base the whole time. I got my base all happening over here. Over there. Like fucking Vegas over there. Whoosh. And let's take a nice ramp up. You just want to be high enough to clear everything. That works out. Just want it all to be flat. Alright, let's toss down the support as well. Concrete pillar support. There we go. That looks good-ish. I like it. And that's what matters. Okay. Mark 6. Get onto the platform here. And bring it home. Whee! Whee! Oh no, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. There we are. Okay. What I think I'll do then, yeah? I'll just build that to size. And change me over to my flight suit. Oh, that's perfect. Alright. Bit of a splitter. I'll have a merger here. A a merger here. And then I'll have the splitter here. I'm going to be sending 400 in that direction. Then I'm going to be sending it again next direction. I don't know if that's enough space. It is. That over the top like that. And like so. And then, yeah, again, it's full 800 going in each one, so it has to be a max. Be that max conveyor. Yeah, so like that. Actually, I'm sending 200 each one. Yeah. So this needs an extra 50, so let's make this support an extra 50. We'll get rid of both of those. Get a splitter. That's doing 410 now. Needs 100 going that way. Too steep. No, there's no really good way. We'll just let it go through the ground. We'll ignore that. Yeah, so anyways, it's definitely not going through the ground. I don't know what you're talking about. Now let's make it 600. Turn that off as we slowly try to stock it. Yeah, it looks like a good little on-ramp for these. Get that there in place. Back on top. Let's see if we can't do our best to replicate this. Ah, damn. Go ahead and make sure that's higher. Did the little stupid loop. Don't do the stupid loop on me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Bring this over to here. Ah, there we go. There we go. Take everything. Make sure to fill up the lines. And turn back on. Parfait. Cool, cool. Okay. We also have this line to bring over as well. And then let's pop underneath and drop a little support. That looks fine. No, it goes there. No. It goes there. Yay. I can't fit it underneath. Let me go and get rid of that. Oh. That'll work. Good, good. At this corner, I'll fix it as well. All these big industrial supports. It's like my favorite aesthetic thing in this game, I'll be honest. Let's go with just ramp. Okay. So those we can do the full size double ramp. Yeah. 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 Nope, up please. Go. And then we bring it onto this grid. Let's plop that there instead. Then we'll get that placed there. Actually, yeah, if we're being straight, that's gonna be the best we got. Yeah, let's get that there. That there, that there. And that there. Let's go into there. That one's there. They cross with, you know, ignorable amount of interaction between the lines. No, no, they need to be a little bit to the side. So for aesthetic's sake. But you know, that's also fine. This means there's even less interaction between bounding boxes. That's fine. Et voila. And now we have absolutely stupid amounts of steel available to us. What are you gonna do with all the steel? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. What I do know is, though, I'm just going to, get rid of the sulfur and iron. I mean, sulfur and, coal. Some inventory. I also know that I have more, protein to condense down. So I'll do that. Okay. Now we'll plan around this pure copper at some point. I know there is a separate pure... Is that pure? Might not be pure. Let's check if this limestone is pure or not. If it is pure, fantastic. We'll just move it on over and be fine. It is pure, okay. Well, we have a pure one closer. However, it's in use by the base and for base things. Right there. So I think I'd rather just slurp that on over here. Ooh. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I can't send it any further. It'll start clipping into the... It'll just go fully into the ground. I don't want that. What I do want, however, is to vaguely point that the right direction. And tell it to give me all it's got. Give me all your money. And then, yeah, just move it on over here. Because we're absolutely gonna need to, make more concrete. Because we're not just gonna use this steel directly and make, you know, like, steel beams from 4 to 1. Ugh. Now I could be using steel beams, rather aluminum beams. I could make aluminum beams, you know, 1 to 1. It's not bad. But, you know, 24 to 9? It's not exactly a reducible fraction, but that's a better ratio than 4 to 1. Because, you could divide by... No, you can't divide by 3. It'd be 8 to 3. Which is, you know, 4 to 1.5. Slightly better. And at a much better rate. Much faster. Just a bit of concrete thrown in there, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm gonna do that on my own time some other time. I'm not gonna exit the game. I'm just gonna keep playing. But I'm not playing with y'all fuckers watching. Because it's time to send y'all off to someone. And I know precisely who. 'Cause wow. I didn't know there'd be a water cat. So we're gonna go chill with the water cat, who's doing a surprise late night bingo match with the fire cat. You know, Yarny, who we had... I say we beat her, but we probably were going to anyways, let's be honest. But she also had lost steam and was tired. She gave me good excuses. So, you know, I can't take full victory. But let's go annoy the water cat. It's got an hour left in the bingo match.